Okie dokie. So last we had left off, I just beat the Elite Four, and before I could challenge the champion, and came in with his house and wrecked the joint. Now I gotta follow him. Did he heal my Pokemon? Yes. Sick. So let's get schmoving, I guess. Don't know what else I could do. Except the invite. Ooh, the 7 sages, except for Geddes. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. There are not 2 suns in the sky, nor 2 sovereigns over the people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Geddes' perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that? Can ya manage that? Oh, hey, buddy. Still standing, are ya? Well, hey, Clay, and all the gym leaders. Not only are we stronger than you, but there are lots of us. Accursed gym leaders. Wednesday time. It is Wednesday time. It is Wednesday, my dudes. As Jimmy would say. Alright, so they're gonna hold off the 8 sages. And I'm going to figure out how to get over there, I guess. Here we go. Alright. We got this. It's a nice house they got here, though. We got a couple doorways. Come. You may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Fear not. Oh, thanks. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord N's wish that you be moved to the innermost part of this castle. Alright, I will do that. Oh, hello. You guys look nice. Anthea, before you confront my Lord N, please take a moment to rest. Thank you. But never to hurt the Pokemon. Deep down in his heart, but he has spent too much painful time here in this castle to admit it. Who are you? He was brought up with Pokemon, but they're shading her. Delivery brought only those poor Pokemon closer to him. There's nothing more beautiful and terrifying than his innocence. Seems like a nice guy. You know, I think his intentions are right, but his methods, you know. So what is this room? Just chilling. They will do whatever Team Plasma says. Alright then, well, let's go to the inner sanctum, as they say. What is this thing? So many doors. It's just people. By overworking Pokemon that we took away. What? Wait. We had been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon that we took away. Isn't that, like, entirely against what Team Plasma stands for? We will liberate Pokemon and set them free from the cruelty of humanity by enslaving them to build us a castle. I don't know, man. That sounds completely wrong. I didn't think about how we can manipulate people's hearts as you wish. Maybe it's just, you know, the grunts, you know? I'm sure the higher-ups have the right understanding, like N and Geddes. Well, maybe not Geddes. You know, but maybe it's some of the grunts that are a bit misguided. I'll give it that. But still... No, because... Someone had to oversee it. Oversee the building. What the heck? What are they doing? Are you surprised? The 7th scientific capability. Well, if our king wills it, we can steal every Pokemon stored in a PC box and release them all. It's actually kind of impressive. Is this the PC? Cool. I've been spending time with them, and I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be cut out for Team Plasma. Sad. Rethink your life choices. Pat rat. I don't understand. You know, I don't get Pokemon anymore. What? I don't need an item to catch Pokemon anymore. Go. What? What the heck? Go. Oh, I guess it's like a fast travel method. Intriguing and very out of the way. Alright, let's go. Come on, N. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. How do you feel about protecting the current world where people live with Pokemon? Okay then. Mr. Naruto Ninja, how many? Okay. That room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything, even when I go into that room, but you may feel something. Alright then, let me try to feel something. Anything at all. Oh. Set of trains and tracks. Has it been played with recently? I want to play with the train. Yo, did he... I don't think that's how you play basketball, my guy. Does this guy shred? Yo, does my Lord N shred? He's got a dartboard, skate park, trains, basketball hoop with a train in it. Not a bad room, I'd say. It's a pretty nice room. A lot of rooms here, a lot of rooms. Hey, talk to me. Team Galactic and Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. That's why their plans were thwarted. Well, they got kind of far. It's interesting that they only mentioned Galactic and Rocket, but it's okay. Team Aqua and Magma were kind of on their own anyway. Well, because Galactic wanted to, like, mess with the time Pokemon and everything. Time and space. Magma and Aqua were just kind of chilling. And then I totally forget the team. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking before I embarrass myself. Alright, we almost there? Heck yeah, brother. Alright, N. Lord N. Oh, never mind. Getis. Gehetis. However you want to pronounce it. Welcome, holder of the Lightstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and heart. Get sis? Oh, that makes more sense. Get sis. We can bring into the world the people that I know. He keeps doing that thing where he's like, that I envision. No, wait, scratch that. Team Plasma envisions. It seriously gives me the vibes where, like, I'm gonna fight N, and then I'm gonna, like, change his mind, and N's gonna be like, oh my gosh, my eyes have been opened, thank you for helping. And Getsis is gonna be like, Suga, why are you veering away from the truth? And he's gonna come down with, like, you know, his mighty power. That's the vibes I'm getting here. Like, you are the chosen one. I will finish what you started, kind of thing, you know? Anyway. What it takes to be a hero. Okay. Alright, and we've got a nice house. Bro, I could not sit in a chair all day long, just sitting there as king or whatever. What's up? Still looking good, though. If I will prove the value of my beliefs, even if it means my Pokemon's friends get hurt. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depths of your determination. Again, you got a nice house here. It's, nice. You should throw some parties. I'm sure it'd be popular. How disappointing. I kind of liked you a little. I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. Shake, shake. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win. Or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Zekrom, come to me. That. Dude, he broke your house. Who's gonna pay for that? Ooh, baby. Looking good, though. He's big, though. The Lightstone. It's trembling inside the bag. Let me just pull that out of my pocket. I mean, Reshiram is... Give me a little cutscene. The Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. Now it's my cutscene. Whoa. Whoa. Looking pretty sick. Luckily you chose the correct version between black and white. I'm starting to understand maybe like, you know, like what it would look like, you know, because if the this is black, so if you choose white and then like the blood into there or something, I don't know. Also, hello Blowbrex. But yeah, I kind of want to know what the story difference is between black and white, but now Pokemon White the true one. So yeah, I don't know. This is my first time, I don't know. Yet the same Zekrom and Reshiram are the Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. Ah, I see. You really are a hero. I want to battle you. With you, try to make your friend an ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing truth. Now catch Reshiram and make it your ally. Do I get like only one shot at this or something? I'm gonna have my Master Ball. Like, do I just use my Master Ball? Turbo Blaze. That sounds like a fun ability. Quick Ball. Oh, legendaries are dummy hard to catch though. So I might just throw a Master Ball and get it over with. Or it doesn't matter. It's an easy catch. Fair enough. Well, I used a Quick Ball, so it's okay. If you beat it, it literally says, please catch me, dummy. Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure, you know? vast white Pokemon. Oh, I know what I'm gonna call him. No, wait. Reshi. Alright. It should say better legendary dragon Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna add him just for the story, right? That's what I should do. Or superior box art legendary Pokemon. Blitzy, I guess. Okay. Reshiram, who has said to lend its power to the hero who searches for truth, has recognized your power and now agrees to stand by your side. Not necessarily that I'm going to use Reshi for the rest of the game, but at least for this part. Because it's cool and fits. You crazy, TK? Ooh, there's some debate going on whether black or white is better. Of course, I have no say in the matter. I shall sweep you before me. Let's go. I'd have to see the story differences in white. Hello, Jedi Knight. I before Zekrom. Alright, buddy. Good luck. Yeah. That's... Yep. Hopefully... 161. I didn't even look at Reshi's abilities. Oh, boy. Do I get all my Pokemon, or am I only using Reshi here? Let me look at his summary real quick. Okay. Oh, jeez. Fusion Flare. Alright, alright. He's got some good stuff. Alright. It's getting full in here. I know, there's like more people than usual. It's fun. Alright. Hit him with that Dragon Breath, though. Or I'm making a faint sound like the end of this game. It's not very effective. Sad face. Ooh, Dragon Breath looks nice. Do you really think you can stop us with that? I did half of your health and paralyzed you. And your Zekrom's already down. I think I can. I'm just gonna keep with Reshi like this whole time. Guess why they're here. It's not like I advertise my free time. Well, I appreciate it if that is what's going on. Kick W. Ow. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I don't have, the second one does more damage. Oh. Fair enough. But I don't have my, I got rid of Blitzy. So that's sad. Because Blitzy is good against water. But I don't have him. I don't have him. I don't know why I sent out Ashi either. I'm not thinking straight. Oof. Why? This is fine. This is fine. I'm only, you know, I'm making it look like I might lose to, you know, give him some confidence. Because I know he's like, you know, he has the drive, and has the drive, but he's like, you know, a little shy, you know, a little nervous. I want to make him feel like he's got something going, you know, before I drive him into the ground. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm trying to be nice here. Oh, she's level 50. Retaliate. Oh, shoot, dog. Isn't that one you're throwing for content? Shh. I mean... No, I'm not gonna learn Retaliate. Keep old moves. Give up. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Cling Clang. I'm not... It's not a throw if I don't lose. Okay, well maybe I'll... Because if I lose, then you could say it's throwing for content. But I haven't lost yet, right? So it's fine. No, wait, hold on. Dude, I'm forgetting type matchups real quick. It's okay, it's okay. I really should have kept Blitzy. Blitzy would have been a good pickup. But I don't got him. Poison is super effective, trust me. Yeah, totally. I thought Bugwa might do something. I don't know why. I'm psychotic. I'm crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna sand out Sandy. I forgot I had Sandy for some reason. Although, it's only really gonna help with the electric moves. Because Kling Kling looks like a guy who has Levitate. You know? But I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay. I don't know why everything freaking crits me, dude. I don't understand. Oh, he doesn't have Levitate. I just always assume like they have Levitate. Or not Levitate. Yeah, Levitate. Levitate helps against ground types, yes. Of course. It's okay, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Swoosh. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why I forgot he had Thunderbolt. This is fine. Get him where, Yummy! Yeah, he probably has a... No, he didn't. Oof. What type move is Flash Cannon? I have no idea. Now we can say you're throwing for content? No, not yet, because I have not lost yet. I haven't lost yet. Alright, hold on. Because I still have revives. I still have things. Alright. Flash Cannon is Steel type? Cool. Thank you for that one. I legitimately didn't know. I was like, I don't know what type. I don't know what I'm getting. Now you have Mummy. Well, he's gonna die anyway, so I'm just gonna try to... yeah, just in case. You never know. Just gotta try it, you know? Alright. Of course he goes first. Okay. Alright, now you can say I'm throwing. I needed Blitzy. I legitimately needed Blitzy. And he's the one guy I swapped out. That was, well, you can't expect that stuff, you know? It just happens. It just happens. Now I know. I take Blitzme with me. And then I'll be fine. Alright, give me hold on. Alright, now I know some of the Pokemon he uses, and I can plan accordingly. Like having we'll see. No, wait. Pokemon. That's what I wanted. Alright, here we go. Okay, Blitzy. Come back. I don't think you're gonna be super good. And I don't really have any other Pokemon, so this is gonna be my team. This is gonna be my second go. Bringing me back. Those pro strats on End's part. Yeah. Alright, this time we got it. Because Blitzy was actually gonna be a very good teammate that fight. But he's the guy swapped out, so. Feels bad. Also, his Pokemon are fast. They always went first, which sucked for me. But, it's okay. Alright, attempt number 2. Hey, buddy. Alright, cool. I don't have to listen to a whole cutscene again. Imagine having to watch, like, the 2 cutscenes over again and go through all the dialogue. That would be kind of a no-go. Alright, Zekrom. I have Reshi. I think I kind of like the way Zekrom looks more. But they're both pretty cool. The white and red is really cool. But the black and blue is really nice. I don't know which one I like more. Wow. Paralyzed. Oh, but if he uses his full restore here, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I don't mind him using his full restore here. I don't think I mind. Although he did use a light screen. Imagine like some hot debate going on. Man. It's freaking light screen, dude. Boof. Yeah, that didn't do any damage. Imagine liking Reshiram, yuck. I think they're both kind of neat, you know? Alright, his light skin wore off. Oof. If that kills, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sad. Alright, Dragon Lightning. Well. I just like Zekrom has a nice, he has those blue sheens going off of him. It looks pretty cool. Like, every time he starts, glowing, you know? I don't know. No! Reshiram's cool, too, but I don't really get to see him from the front. I don't really know what he looks like from the front, you know? I got to see his tail, Vanillux. Oh. Oh, I know I have something for ice. What do I have for ice? Well, I had Reshiram. Don't really have anything. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. We'll be fine. I love the, straw that's coming out of his head. Hail. Well, that's nice. The hail looks nice in this game. I like it. Whoosh. Oh, he heals in the hail? Fair enough. A crit. Of course it crit. It's not very effective, so it doesn't deal all of my health. But if it's, of course it's gonna crit. Vanillux is kind of cute. He kind of is, though. I wasn't a big fan at first, but he's kind of neat. I think I could use a Vanillux in one of my runs, maybe. In a Pokemon run. I'm also just a sucker for ice types. I think ice types are all really cool, and there's not enough of them. So I'm always good. I'm always I'm always down to see some good ice types, you know? I like Abomasnow, Froslass. That moth guy, I forget his name, but that moth one is good. I even like that snowflake guy that shows up in Unova. Pretty cool. Oof. Alright, buddy. Yeah, that's right, get out of here. Frostmoth, yeah. I've never used a Frostmoth, but I've always wanted to. Zoroark. Ooh, shoot, dog. Do I have something for dark? Oh, I do. Nope, no I don't. Because I got rid of Venny. Aurora's the Brontosaurus. Oh, you know, I saw him in Shield when I was playing Shield, but I didn't use him because there's so many Pokemon in that game. But he's cool too. I remember seeing him in. Oh, I'm pretty sure I almost used him. Actually, not that. I wanted to not swap. I think I almost used him. It's the cutest ever. I'm pretty sure I almost used him. TK Jinra can probably tell you. I saw him, and I'm pretty sure I almost used him in one of my runs. It was something. Or maybe I was on my own. No, because he was in Crown Tundra. Right. Alright, Zoroark was not as much of a problem as I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to kick my butt. But, I just dug underground. Sandstorm. Ooh, that could actually be nice. Could be, but I don't think I get a lot of benefits from being in a Sandstorm. I won't learn Sandstorm. I'll keep my old moves. Alright. Caracosta. Alright, now we actually have Blitzio with us this time. So that helps. And I know he's gonna go first, and that's gonna be annoying. Kind of. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how fast he is. Alright, I go first. Good. That's good. Oof. Stone Edge kills like everything that I own. I don't get it. And now he goes first. Oh, but it's Aqua Jet. Right. Aqua Jet like always goes first. Dig. Dig? Oh, because he's rock, isn't he? But he's also water. Amora, Vanillite, Cubchoo. Cubchoo's kind of fun. Alolan Vulpix I haven't been able to use, only because I haven't played that game. But I really want to use Alolan Vulpix. Also, freaking... what is it called? Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash is... Oh, I love it. Super cool. Glaceon, yeah, Snom. I forgot about Snom. Shiny Sneasel are the cutest ice types. Cute colors. I'd have to like look at all the I didn't mean to stay, but that's okay, I guess. I have to look at all the ice types. I always feel like there's less than there should be. But I need to look. Alright, this guy's gonna freaking destroy me. I can already feel it. Normal Sneasel's cute though. I like Sneasel. There's a lot of ice types too. Well, I also have no idea what Archeops' passive is. Did I not hit with my... I didn't even read. I didn't know if it wasn't effective or if I just didn't hit. Anyway. But yeah, I like ice type. I like ice. Alright, I'm freaking getting my butt handed to me by an Archeops. No, he just has Stone Edge. Freaking Stone Edge just murders me. Alright. I hate Stone Edge. It kills everything I have. It's like It stands against everything I love in a whole deer. It's absurd. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Okay. Alright, alright. It does so much damage. For no reason. Alright, Archeops. Alright, buddy. Alright, alright. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna do that. And then... Alright, hold on. I'm going again with a tiny bit of a different strategy. But I think it has a better shot of working. Helioptile can learn Surf. Sure. So many things can learn Surf nowadays, though, like... It's kind of weird. Kind of. Like, I think Furret can learn Surf. Doesn't totally make sense to me. But at the same time, it kind of does. But I don't know if it's just because I'm used to it now. Or maybe it's just because my child brain thought that only water types could learn Surf. Because only water types can learn water type moves. That was tiny me who didn't, you know, who thought the world just worked like that, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Usually I dislike teaching Surf to multiple team members, but it's nice coverage. Yeah. I usually only teach it to one guy. Usually it's my water type. Because, I mean... You know, I mean, it just works like that. But, yeah. And I usually use, because I like using Surf, I think it's a really good, move. So I don't even use it, I don't even hit him with that, HM Slave. I just kind of let him rock it, you know? Because it's a good move. It's a good move. He must recharge. Oof. Please kill. Oh, blah, blah, blah. He's gonna use his full restore though, so that's okay. I wish all the HM moves were good. Me too. Some of them are pretty bad. Some of them are really bad. Let me scratch that. Some of them are terrible. Flash? Like, look how Zekrom, like, flashes blue. It's pretty cool. Like, Flash is... not good. It's not a good move. Even, like, Cut. Cut is okay for the early game. But it's just that. It's, like, okay. Usually you can scrap it pretty fast. She just keeps using Giga Impact. Who's gonna finish the job? Don't you love having Cut and Rock Smash on your E4 team? Yeah, Rock Smash is kind of crap too. Cut Bug, make it 60 power, high crit chance. Yeah. It's sad, honestly, but A. Alright, Vanillex. I actually have my Reshi up and running. I don't have Sandy, so I might have to spend a turn to revive him. That's okay. And make Rock Smash not useless. Yeah, some of them are just like bad. Like Rock Smash, Cut, Flash are all pretty bad. I think Surf is good. Strength, in the games that Strength exists, I think Strength is good. It's an 80 power move. I think it's pretty strong. And then Fly is also good. I think Fly is great. Strength best HM. I'm trying to think of the other HMs. Fly, Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, Cut, Flash. Waterfall. Waterfall's okay. Yeah, Waterfall's only good on physical water types. But on the physical water types, that move slaps. Like, Waterfall slaps. I used to run, I would play like a, what was it? I do, Whirlpool's okay. I never, yeah, Whirlpool and Rock Climb are just pretty bad too. I forgot about those. And you hardly ran into them. It was just kind of weird. But what was it? Oh yeah, I would run like Pokemon Emerald. And I would have my Marsh Stomp, or my Swampert, and he'd have like Surf, Waterfall. He'd have all that jazz. It was pretty baller. Whirlpool's good in later game? I'm sure it was. I just never used it. I'll be honest. I just never used it. But it's only HM and Gen 4, yeah. That's what I've noticed. Yay, super effective. Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of my Sand Tomb. Binding Band or Toxic Stall with it. Yeah, that's true. This is true. You are spitting facts, my sir. Alright, let's keep this going. Keep this train running. At the very least, I'm getting a lot of XP for fighting N over and over. Okay, but how about just having Hydro Pump instead? I mean, Hydro Pump is definitely good, but it's only like... Isn't it only like 5 PP? You only get to use it like 5 times. And if it misses, you're having a... I'm having a bad day. Oh, Jesus. I was like, what's going on? Freaking Zoroark. Alright, that's gonna kill me then. Feels bad. Alright, I might have to revive Sandy. Sandy's good. I might revive him. I don't know. Why does Zoroark do so much damage? No. Sad. I usually like water types though. Water types are definitely up there among my favorites. They usually have really fun moves too. I like most of the water type moves. Kling Clang. Right, I don't have Sandy. Because this is actually Kling Clang. This isn't some piece of garbage knockoff cheapskate who's gonna try to fool me to thinking he's Kling Clang. Oof. It's okay, Ashi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ashi. This is the way it has to be right now. Alright, alright, alright. Hit him with that Sand Tomb. Boof. There's the damage I was looking for last time. I was surprised when it didn't do a ton of damage. I was like, Sand Tomb didn't kill this guy? And it was like, oh, it's freaking Zoroark. I was like, oh, okay. Zoroark. Right. I haven't fought enough of them in my time. Alright, Archeops. Alright. This is where I'm gonna try this. Because he doesn't have a full restore. He can't heal paralysis. So... Poison Fang is such an OP move. Alright, so let's hope we don't die in one hit. Cool. It's not even super effective, it just kills. Still throwing for content, yes. Alright, come on. Don't kill me outright this time, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mummy. Oof. I actually got Will-O-Wisp this time. Now I can just wait out the fight because he's not gonna do anything. At least if it's used against me. Oh, it always poisons me. I've seen it like 15 times in Moon. Things always hit you more than, you know, you hit them. Alright, Reshi, finish it off. Poisoned a full 15 times. Dude. Freaking sucks, man. Alright, buddy. Stop, dude. The only reason that didn't kill is because he's burned. Alright, we did it. See, I'm not throwing anymore. I'm not throwing anymore. Alright, and everything's ruined. The ideals I held. The dreams my Pokemon had. Alright, let's do it. This is where N, like, changes his mind, succumbs to me. Well, not succumbs, but surrenders to me, and then Getsus comes in. He's like, I will finish. You know, that's my guess. They're stronger than mine, it seems. Reshiram and Zekrom, each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time, one that pursues truth and one that pursues ideals. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. After all that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy. To start with, I spurred N into pursuing ideals. The reason reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses that we always... It feels like I almost knew this was going to happen. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon is the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There's such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up, and you are nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. I never thought that the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But, for that to work, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Okay. Have a plan for that? Wasn't the plan to liberate Pokemon. That was just the convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Exactly. I mean, he was the one that apparently built this castle with the slavery of Pokemon. Which is, you know, against what he was saying. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool, that's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come now. Now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. I don't have very healed Pokemon. I won't allow you to anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. I hope that means you healed me. Oh, he looks crazy in that image. He looks like out of his mind, off the rocker. Alright, alright, this is the part where I probably lose. I'll be honest. It's okay, it's okay. Sandy being the first one out is pretty good for me, though. I lost 3 times to him. Bodes well for me, I'll say what. But again, Sandy being first is good because he's dark, which helps a lot. Because he might Will-O-Wisp me, or Toxic me, even better. You know, that's cool. That's okay. This music is very low. That's okay. I have some restores and stuff, so the poisoning won't be that big of a deal. And I still have like 1 max revive. Alright, Cofagrigus down. Easy peasy. Level up. 171 max HP. Holy cow. Gonna take a poison. It's gonna hurt. Hydreigon. I think the only thing I got is Reshi. This could be bad though. Hydreigon's pretty strong. Not just pretty strong, but like pretty strong. Turbo Blaze. So let's see if this. Nope. Okay. Hydreigon, my dear German student. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I never considered that. Holy cow. That blows my mind. Hydreigon. Oh my gosh. I never noticed that. Holy cow. I'm glad you pointed that out. Holy cow. I never noticed that. Jeez. That's insane. You learn something new every day? You learn something new every day? He's probably gonna have more than just normal moves, but like a electric move? That's fine. But I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp him just because it's funny. And then I'm gonna swap out. Not run. Not like I want to run. In my opinion, it's just plain obvious once he sees Vileos. That's... I mean, I just didn't see it at all, so I mean... It took you pointing it out to me, highlighting it in bold, for me to notice. But... You know... Oh my god. Why does he have Earthquake? Why does he have Earthquake? Of course, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but still. Because Burn is a stupid overpowered status effect. I think Burn is probably one of the strongest status effects you can afflict. Because it does damage, but it also reduces their attack power. Of course, he has a full restore, which is just dummy stupid. It's like dummy stupid. Alright, this guy has a lot of health though, which I'm not a big fan of. This guy's going hard on those drums, man. What are they called? Those specific drums have a name. Got the name. Oh, I was in band class too. I don't remember. I didn't see it till I done German about 2 years after that too. Moral of the story, it took a while to notice. It's okay. It's okay. I only just noticed. After someone pointed out. Alright, let's see. I don't think Quick Attack will actually hit. Or not hit, but kill. Oh my gosh. Why is Buffalance so strong? Once I came to across the English name, I knew. Oh, do I still have Sandy? Oh, he's poisoned, right? But he's fine. He's alive. I'm not gonna get poison damage from this, right? I think it's gonna make me take poison damage. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I was like... I don't know the German name. Bubble Ant is very thick. Thick. Buffalant. Bubbleant. I like Bubbleant. I mean, he's like a normal type, right? Normal types are always thick. Cap Uno. Duo Dino. And try Kefala. Fair. I don't know who I want to send out. They're all kind of dumb. No, they're not dumb. Alright, who's he sending out though? Seismitoad. Gosh darn it, it's a Seismitoad. I hate Seismitoad. With my whole being, I hate Seismitoad. What do I use on a Seismitoad? Dude, those drums, man. Those drums are going off. I don't know what to use on a Seismitoad. Do I have anything for a Seismitoad? I don't have grass type move, is the thing. If I had a grass type move, that would be it. But, that's what I don't have. Alright, Evil. I'm gonna revive Sandy. Sandy's not gonna be the person that kills Seismitoad. But, I feel like I might need Sandy later. I need a grass type move. That's what I need. Because just for Seismitoad. But I only have like one grass type. Samurott learns Grass Knot by TM. Does he? I might check that out. Is Grass Knot? I forget the power that, or how the power of Grass Knot is determined. But I'm pretty sure I have that TM. I know I have that TM. Where's the TM though? I got it from the first gym, I believe. So by weight? Oh, then yeah, Seismitoad could take a beating. Boo 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 boo. Seismitoad thick. He really is though. I'm not right watching. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This music, I'm not a big fan of this music. It's not very... I like music that gets the blood pumping, you know? This is not it. He's just a whole chunk. A whole chunk. I'm actually curious. I want to look at his actual weight. The weight of Seismitoad. Yeah. Rain Dance. That actually just helps me. Seismitoad. Seismitoad. Oh, yeah. 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 Curious what's half a chunk? I mean, I like the theme. It's just, you know... Oh, jeez. Electros? I'm glad I revived Sandy. But, again, I'm more of a big... Shmoof. He's like 140 pounds. Alright, Right. Levitate, not Pug, yeah. I always forget. I have some hyper potions though. I'm gonna restore my health real quick. gonna be that guy. Levitate, not Pog at all. And he has Flamethrower. Where's his Flamethrower? Oh, and it crit! Why did it? Why did he crit? I get crit so much, dude, for no reason. Alright, don't crit, you piece of... Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Alright, do I have a full restore? I think I have a full restore, right? Yeah, I have 3. Get riggedy wrecked, my guy. Munchy crunchy. If this burns me, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna rip out his spinal cord and feed it to the sharks. Alright, cool. Here we go. We're fine. Alright, there we go. See? Oh, that was his last Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know that. I was expecting at least 1 or 2 more. I actually got... Okay, cool. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I am absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now, N, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Mwahaha, since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose, N. He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that? I think he's a person. He's the one without a human heart. You're right, he's truly pitiful. I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing ideals because of Ghetsis' manipulation, but your heart was really inspired. That is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on? That's important, wouldn't you say? Actually, like you understand. Up until now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Despite that, why? Even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are 2 sides to an argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. This is true. Speaking facts. Mindfu wants to learn a jump kick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Until you miss. I want to talk to you about something. What's up, my guy? I'll listen to what you have to say. It's about when I first met you in Akumala Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon like that liked people. Because up until that moment, I had never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you, hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. Don't jump out the back. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I could measure up to you. And when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. Bro, hold on, dude. And what should I do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Okay, he's just flying away. Cool. Or does he... Make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and it will become your truth. If anyone can, it's you. Was that the end? Was that really it? I'm not sure. It's a very... I'm worried for N. So sad. N, buddy. And I gotta sit through the credits, you know? I kind of like the change in format where instead of fighting the champion, you fight like N and Getsus. Where the champion, where the league and the story is interwoven like that. I do like that much. Because not a lot of the games... Again, I haven't played Sun or Moon / X and Y. But the other games don't really do that, you know? Sword and Shield is probably the closest, but they more interrupt the league with story. You're kind of doing the Elite Four and then it gets interrupted. But this one, it's like it's just intertwined, and I like that. And of course, the first 4 generations are just, you know. What? Eyes are a little bloodshot there. If your eyes are red, like if the whites of your eyes are actually red, right? So then I guess you could call them the reds of your eye. What does it look like if they're bloodshot? But then I guess if the color of your blood is red or not red, it would depend on what color your blood is then. Zekrom zooms off in the distance to say, "Hey, buddy, you can catch me later." Or not, probably not, but hey. The end. Well, I know that's not the end, because there was, some towns I didn't get to. For sure. First time using Mega Evolution in my XY run pug. Alright, I gotta check out things. There's more stuff for sure. Mom? What does that mean? Is that not so? What's going on here? The end. Why is mom in quotations? Why are there 2 of them? I still wear my disguise, pardon. What? The International Police, I'm here to take you into custody. Looker. What the heck? An organization called Team Plasma Authorities, this I've heard, and therefore to this region I must come. But he has fallen, and the members, they have gone upon their separate ways. This is what I hear, most certainly. So who's your friend there? But however, the ones known as the 7 stages still, they hide themselves in the Unova region. Ooh. Trainer of amazing skill. Travel the Unova region and search it and search down... Ooh, I like... Okay. Yeah, I'll help you. I don't mind, hunting down the 7 stages. Now I have a fishing rod. That's a super rod, right? Oh, so this is my real mom, yeah. What does this have to do with looking for those people? I see. It is truly Yuzori's mama to ask so. What a magnificent question. I admire it. It is my pleasure to answer. Absolutely nothing. Oh, right, that happens. Face the water. Okay, I know how to use a fishing rod. It's in almost every Pokemon game. Alright, so I get to hunt down the 7 sages. Yay. I'm sorry, by the time I went to everything was over. If that's the case, I let Getsus escape when the Shadow Triad created an opening. It all worked out. I'm about to ask what you plan to do now, Bianca. You know what? I'm gonna go to Black City. If you go that way, you might be able to meet all sorts of women you've never seen before. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. I see you're all here. Just a moment ago, I got some National Pokédex data from an acquaintance. Wider range of places naturally. That means you'll be encountering more Pokemon. Let me see your Pokédex for a sec. And last but not least, to the National mode. You can now switch your Pokédexes. Beep wop, beep wop, whoop. Beep wop, whoop. Beep wop, beep wop. Alrighty. No matter what is going on, I think I'll travel all the way around the nose, starting at Route 1 again. I'm sure I'll discover lots of new things. Despite each other all the way, it's a battle again, okay? Okay. Alright, the real question is... do I... keep Reshi? And if so... well, I mean, keep him on my team, you know? If I keep Reshi, and if so, who do I replace? I think I'm gonna just take a Rennie back or Venny back. I'll put Reshi in the box. Or in the PC box. It's all the same thing. Beep 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 boo. Hard to use this thing. What the heck? Congratulations, more wallpapers were added to commemorate your success. Thanks. Alright, move. Pokemon. Using legendaries equals cringe. That's kind of how I feel. I usually feel cheeky using legendary Pokemon. Sometimes I use them, but not most of the time. Alright, I'm gonna buy some... never mind. Alright. Now let's, does anyone have XP share on? I don't think so. Venny's level 42, holy cow! Alright, because I'm gonna be schmoving. So let's make sure everyone's getting the XP that they need. I'm gonna have Blitzy in front. We'll see how that turns out for now. Alright, I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to go to get to the next town, but I'm going to assume that you know, these paths work pretty well. In Duofin... oh, jeez. I'm sorry, man. I can't speak. Oh, boy. He wants a battle. I know that much. Krogunk. You could catch the... the Swords of Justice? Swords of Justice? I'm afraid I don't think I know what you're talking about. 65? Pinwheel Forest to Cave on Route 6 and Victory Road. I'll check it out. This guy's level 65. What the poop? Gonna freaking murder me. Oh my. Parisian, Cabolian, and Terrakion. I don't think I know who those guys are. I'll check him out. I'll check him out. I'm curious. Oh my gosh, dude, just hit him, please. Thank you. The Swords of Justice. That has to give a lot of XP. Level 65 gives, like, no XP. Alright, you say Pinwheel Forest, a cave on Route 6, and Victory Road. The Swords of Justice. Are they like special encounters or like like a... The thing is, I don't know what you're... Okay, it's okay, it's okay. They're static? Oh, okay. So it should be easy, relatively easy enough to find them. Alright, let's see. We'll go to Pinwheel first, I guess? I don't know. You're gonna have to point me, I guess, but here, let's go. That's not the right thing. Hold on. Okay, hold. Wait up. We gotta use 5. Alright. Pinwheel 4, stay on the road. Okay, I gotta remember where Pinwheel is. It's right here. Okay. Stay on the road. Now I gotta remember where Pinwheel is. Although I think it's just the one over here. Beep bop beady boo. Also brings strength and flash. You know what? I don't think I have those. I need to get those. Oh shoot! I don't know where to find them. Do you know where to find strength and flash, by chance? Oh my gosh. I'll end up running into every house trying to find them. Okay. I can look them up real quick, hold on. I was kind of waiting to run into strength, but strength isn't in Bassa. I'll go there real quick. Beep-a, beep-a. Northwest of Pokemon Center. Alright. Bassa. Northwest, you say? Oh. Beady beep beady dee dee doo 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 doo. Talk to everyone inside. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alleys in Castelia. Alright, sounds good. Thought I got that one, actually. Maybe not. Do 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 do. Team 70 in this game. Oh, maybe I do have it. Oh yeah, I do have flash. Alright, it's fine. Monk. Use Monk for flash. I gotta get Monkey out of the computer real quick though. Alright, Monkey. Yeah, you got XP share. Sorry, Kofagi. You're gonna be benched for now. I'll pick you up again later. It's okay. Alright. Bag. Flash. Great. Perfect. But I got strength. Always trying to get strength. Alright. Put it up strength. Teach. I do. Alright, buddy. So Monkey can't learn Flash. But I've got a few other Pokemon in here. And by a few, I mean really only a few. Very few. Very, very few. Let's see if, let's see if they can, learn Flash, huh? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Alright, now let's get moving. And we don't have to have Monkey on our team. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Alright. Alright, here we go. Pitwheel Forest. Here we go. This is Pinwheel Forest, right? Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure I'm in the right place. I said follow the road, if you remember correctly. I'm not following the road. Just gonna do a bit of exploring. It's where you want to go. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Poison. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know I'm fighting these guys. They give so little XP nowadays. Antidote. Not dealing with that. This way? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I don't really want to fight these guys. They certainly don't give enough XP to warrant me even giving them the look. Oh, you know what? I have repels. Let's throw on some repels. Oh, I should have bought a bunch of, like, quick balls. I don't think I have that many. Actually, no. Could I buy them? I don't remember. Solar Beam. A grass-type move. Of course, it's a charge, but it's okay. Got that elevator forest music, baby. Oh, this looks like it. Can't use that here. Well, found some rocks. Guessing this is where I'm supposed to be. But, Is there like a prerequisite you need to complete first? Because, you know. Alright. I'll head off to the next place, I guess, and see if I have any more luck. The cave on Route 6 and Victory Road. Oh, I thought the prerequisite was beating the game. Seems like you were wrong. That's fine. Have I been here? We'll continue on that path we were going with the level 65 Pokemon trainers. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's more surprising that the guy had a level 65 Krogunk. I think that's what surprises me the most. He didn't evolve his Krogunk. Pokemon Outbreak at Route 1. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Oh, you gotta do Cobalion first. Well, then there you go. We'll do that, I guess. Ooh. Now we're starting to see some of them. Some of them other generation Pokemon. Of course, it's a level 60s. Which, oof. Does not bode well for me. Which means if I want to move forward, I might have to do some grinding. Which will suck. But that's okay. Oh, that also means I can take, Yami back. Wow. Super effective, doesn't kill. With Surf. Ah, great, Mantine. I don't have Blitzy anymore. Oh, this sucks, huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some mad grinding if I want to keep moving this way, huh? Level 64s. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do any damage to these people. Yep. Yep, that's just gonna kill. Well then, this is bit of a predicament, huh? Wouldn't you say? Wow. Level 60s, dude. And Ngetsus was 50. It's kinda nuts, honestly. Well then, hopefully that one patch of grass over here has some high-level Pokemon that I can grind off of. Because, I'm gonna need a lot of XP, huh? This will be fun. I honestly didn't think I was gonna beat the game today. Well, not today. That's a bad example. It's a thing to say. I didn't think I was gonna beat it that fast. I didn't think I was that close. I thought there was still more stuff to do. But it's so cool. I like it. Alright, buddy. Stop camping me out. Just end it. End it. I can't take this anymore. I only do so little damage. And if I hit you with that water type move, I'll just heal you. Oh my gosh. Wee wah wee wah. Oof, almost. He's gonna bounce. Damn, he's gonna bounce. Okay, jeez. Anyway, now that we're done with that really long segment right there, I need to check that patch of grass, see what Pokemon are in there, because I need to level some people up. And honestly, if, you know, freaking, the only thing I can level Pokemon up in is Victory Road, I'm going to break someone's face, because that does not give a lot of XP. Not at least not as much as I would want, because it does not give a lot. Not give a lot. Not for what I need. Can I move right from Nimbasa? It shows there's a bridge, but can I move that direction? Maybe I'm like taking this the wrong direction. Maybe if I go this way first, I'll be fine. Watch these guys be like level 90. Hello, policeman. What level? 24. Okay, so maybe I should have come here earlier. That's the vibe I'm getting. Well, we'll go this way because we haven't been here. We haven't been over here. But it's definitely not going to be a challenge. 40-30. So yeah. Yeah, this was open before Alessa. Yeah, I figured as much once I got over here, but I mean, XP is XP, I guess. And they're trainers. It's not, you know, trainers give more XP than wild Pokemon, right? Yeah, but the bridge was locked. Yeah. So I gotta get to the bridge. Oh my gosh, that is pitiful amounts of XP though. Not that, no. Be a part. Meh. Alright, buddy. Alright, I might not fight everyone because they're kind of weak. And again, not a lot of XP, and I'd probably waste time, but I'll check out what's going on a bit. Beep bop beep beep beep. If I could get like some wild Pokemon that give like really solid amounts of XP, that'd be it, man. That's all I need. Don't. Alright, cool. Alright. Moving. Alright, this is the bridge. I'm walking really, really slow. You wanna fight me? Son, I have a deal for you and you are alone. Here's the chance. I will sell you the secret Pokemon Magikarp for an unbelievable $500. Well, that's cool. Oh, jeez. Hello? Huh? Ghetsis is gone. He went off somewhere alone after we rescued him from the castle. From the day Ghetsis saved our lives, we have sworn to be loyal to him. Even now after he ordered us not to search for him. So to give you this. Okay. As well as this. Okay. And this. Where did you find these? What was he planning to do with them? Why did he save them for you? There's no way to know. He was testing, using you. Always been and always will be loyal servants. Never shall we meet again. Farewell. Okay. Are these some special items? Giratina. It boosts the power of Dragon and Ghost type moves. Ooh. Held by Palkia. Dragon and Water. And Dialga. Dragon and Steel. Well, I could have Yami hold that one. I could have Sammy. Not Sammy, his name is Ashi. That's cool, that's cool. Trying to get across the bridge. Well, let's talk to this guy. Such magnificent scenery. To be held by it only boosts these. Oh, it only boosts those oh, never mind then. So you can get those legendaries. Or whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna move before I embarrass myself anymore. Alright, buddy. Alright, what level am I dealing with here? This is the true thing. What level Pokemon am I dealing with on this in this trip? Gulpin? 60s. Cool. I do like Gulpin though. I like Swalot a lot. I don't know why. I don't really have a particular reason why, but I like Swalot. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. Of course it crit too. I have to deal with like liking Gulpin as a Mega Pog. I like Gulpin, man. I think Gulpin's great. I don't know why. I just like Gulpin. I used him in one of my Pokemon Emerald playthroughs. And I was like, I've never used Gulpin. Let me try him out. And I used him, and I was like, okay, but this guy kind of slaps, though. There's my crit. So I like Gulpin. It's probably one of my favorite poison types. Slash Swallow, you know what I mean. Wild Charge. What is this? Use this to run stuff electric smash into target also damage the user a little. It is a physical. And I'm pretty sure Blitzy's a physical, so I think that's good. Then Drifloon. Oof. Drifloon's kind of cool too, actually. I used to not like Drifloon for some reason, but I think I like Drifloon now. Except when they use Explosion. The funniest thing is that he used Explosion when my Blitzy had 23 HP. I think that's the crazy part. According to my top 25 Pokemon, my favorite poison type, Drapion and Arbok. Arbok's good. I like Arbok. I don't think I've used Drapion before. Really? Oh, it doesn't affect him? Well, you know what? If he's gonna freaking die, then, you know, who am I to care? But yeah, I haven't really used a Drapion before. But Arbok's pretty cool. Snake Man. Snake Man. I always thought Drapion looked kind of funny, though. Long body, big arms, extending down to the ground. Always thought it looked kind of funny. Not that he looks bad, but just kind of funny. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, he knows how to use Oh, Spheal. I like Spheal. I'm a big boy Spheal fan. Spheal is actually really fun, because he's water ice. And, I mean, you already know I like ice types, but... Ooh. Oh, I love Spheal. Spheal is also adorable, like... I don't know how you could not like Spheal. He looks just amazingly cute. And then you got, and then his evolutions, Big Walrus Man. I like him. I always forget about him, but he's definitely one of my favorites, I'd say. Whenever I remember. It's sad, too, because you can get him in Emerald. Rest at 70% gigantic brain play. Yeah, it was obviously big brain. But, I always forget you can, what is it? What am I trying to say? Oh, right. In Pokemon Emerald, you can get Spheal, but you can only get him post-game, like after you beat the champion. Which kind of sucks. Because I don't always play after, especially in the early games, I guess. More, let's say. More so in the early games. I don't really play the game much after I beat the champion. So I never really ended up getting Spheal that much and using him. And it made me really sad because I'm like, I want to use Spheal, but he's like a post-game Pokemon and I just can't. I just can't, man. That made me sad. Hello. Ditto. Sorry, I don't have a Ditto. I don't really want to Rotom me anyway. Please tell me there's like a Poke Center in here somewhere. Poke Transfer. Sounds like a thing I can't use yet. Nope. Can't really see it. Can't really understand it. Sorry. Can you get him at Shoal Cave? Yeah. But you can't get there as long as I'm thinking of the right Shoal Cave or whatever. If I remember correctly, you can't get to Shoal Cave until you beat the champion, which sucked. Which was silly. It was annoying, was what it was. For Tate and Lisa, is it? Maybe I'm misremembering then. Maybe my child brain telling me otherwise, but... Either way, I never ended up using them. Next time I play it, I'll try to get him, though. I'll try my darnest. At least in Omega Ref out, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Well, maybe they changed it in those then, because every time I've played Emerald and Sapphire or whatever, Ruby, blah blah blah, I haven't been able to get to the cave where you can get Spheal. Why does it crit? I can't get to the cave until I beat the champion, and it's really annoying. I think it's annoying. I don't like it. It's silly to me. Because I want a Spheal. Toxic. Yes, toxic. Give me toxic. It always made me sad. Do you by chance have Black and White ready? 2 ready? Not like I could pull it up right now kind of ready, but it wouldn't take long, like, you know. That was the plan, was to play black and white too. But I mean, I don't have it like legit on standby like right now, necessarily, if that's what you mean. Post game is pretty monotone. That's true. Is that a word? Yeah, it's a word. Monotone or monotonous. If you're, you might be looking for monotonous. Monotonous. I could hop onto black. I could try to get black and white too. Here, let's see. Do I do white? I'm gonna do white too, just to mix it up a little. Unless I wanted to do black 2 to see the differences between black 1 and 2 or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I already burned him. I don't know why I used Will-O-Wisp again. I'm not thinking straight. It's okay, it's okay. In German it's monotone or whatever. Don't kill me. And a lot of words are weird like that. White 2 for other exclusives? Oh, right. Other exclusives, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm looking at the box art, and Reshiram's looking mighty kind of crazy look there. Yummy leveled up, yay. Alright, it's downloading. May I just tell you, X and Y have the most Chad NPC ever? Really? I don't mind you telling me that. I'm interested to know why you say that. But, an interesting claim to make. White 2, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, do you get Reshiram in white too? Am I just gonna get Reshiram twice? Not that I care that much, but... Alright, hold on, let me see. Alright, let me try this. I'm gonna try to open up. Beep, bop, beep, beep. Beep, bop, beep, 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 bop, boo, beep, bop, beep, da, dee. Alright. Let's see if this works. Sure, let's go for it. Ugh. A little stretch, you know. We just came off of black. We just beat black with our team. We're gonna get a different team. I already have a few people lined up for me that I want to grab, including that psychic guy that I forget the name of right now. I'm gonna pick Snivy. Those are the only two I can think of right now. But I'll try to remember them as I go, I guess. So yeah, you might have to remind me too. Or I'll run into them. Alright. Oh, I guess I should change the name of the... Hold on. Does it really matter? Boom, there. I changed it to black and white too. Alright. What a wonderful name. Tell me about your friend, the older boy who lives nearby. That's not Sharon. Hugh. Hold on. It's not pronounced Hugh. It looks like Hugh, right? But it's pronounced differently. And I'm gonna spell it how it's pronounced so that you don't mess it up. It's just so everyone can get it right. It's ugh. Did I get that right? Alright. Let's see. Now, I legitimately have no idea what the story differences are for this game. Or the differences at all, so... Could be the exact same thing. I know it's not, but I could be playing the exact same game the second time. Probably more accurate than I think it is, but, you know, it's okay. We'll play it anyway. Town is a little different, though. That's for sure. She looks like a monkey. Why, Juniper, it's been far too long. What can I do for you? For my child? That's great. I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. She's already here. You never change. Bianca, right? A big green hat. Got it. Bianca. I know who Bianca is. I'm home. I don't have a hat. This is crazy hair. It's okay. Not bad. I have pretty crazy hair, so it works, right? You just kind of buff it out a little. Looks about the same. She's an old friend of mine. She's called me today for the first time in ages. Do you want to have a Pokemon? Sure thing. You know what a Pokedex is? Yes. You want a Pokedex, right? Sure. Girl named Bianca's come here to meet you. She's Professor Juniper's assistant. I was told to simply look for a big green hat. I'm gonna look for a This is like a sequel to the first one. Yeah. Told you should look for a green hat. She might look. Oh wait, go look for her. All right, I got it. I got it. I don't have my running shoes. I can't run. Alright, Bianca, where are you? Hey, buddy. Hey, edgy looking Bile. Ugh. Got a Pokemon yet? There aren't any Pokemon trainers around here, and I'm getting bored. What's that? A person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Really? Ugh, sister. If you get a Pokemon, take really, really good care of it, okay? Why, thank you. You seem nice. Yeah. Okay, let's get your Pokemon. There's something I have to do. And to do that, I need someone I can trust, besides my partner Pokemon. A person I can trust. That's right, I'm talking about you. You seem like you've got good instincts. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, let's go find that person named Bianca. Let's go. That's right, you're following me. He looks kind of edgy. Like, extra edgy. you know? Okay, where is Bianca, though? I bet she's, like, at that lookout, you know? Showed in that pan view. Just gonna go straight up and see if I find her. Okay, maybe not straight up. Oh, I get it. The Outlook is spared its most famous spot. I'll bet Bianca's up there looking at the scenery. Come on, get your Pokemon already. Hey, Bianca. Oh, she's got a different dress on. It is pretty nice up here, though. It's so pretty. Don't you agree? And glasses. I'm the assistant of the Pokemon professor, Professor Juniper. You know a person named Yuzora? Yes. Oh, wait, you're Yuzora. You're exactly like what I heard. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Let's complete the Pokedex. Oh, wow, thanks. Your support will help Juniper's research move forward. Okay, then. Ta-da! And here is the Pokemon that will be your partner. Oh, yeah, she looks a little different. But she's still the same gal. Alright, I said I'd use Snivy, so here's Snivy. It's my grass type. Do you like to give a nickname? Yes. Alright, what is the theme I'm going for this time? I like to have a theme with my Pokemon names. Last one was kind of cutesy. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, new theme. Okay, yeah, exactly. I need a new theme. Sorry, hold on. So I need a theme. I need a theme. But first of all, I need to do this. Oh shoot, what is the... Sorry, you have to give me a sec. Why is it so blurry? There. So that's that. Oh. There you go, okay. So this. Do food? I gotta like food. Okay, we'll do food. Do anime protagonist? Alright. I kinda like the anime protagonist thing. So we'll do anime protagonist. The question is, who is Snivy then? Do we have like a snake guy? Anime dude? I know there's a snake person, but I can't... You'll have to help me a bit. Asta? Asta? I guess it'd be... Asta. Asta. Who is Asta? You'll probably be able to name a lot more people that I even know of. Oh, Black Clover. Okay. That works. That's... works for me. I never watched Black Clover. But, heard it's good. I had a friend who started watching it when it was coming out. It sounds good. But I don't watch a lot of anime. I don't watch a lot of shonen-y anime these days. Asta. Hasta la vista, baby. To a Pokedex. He wants to be the king of mages and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about it. It sounds fun, honestly. I just, you know, again, I don't watch a lot of shonen animes these days. It's unfortunate. King Snake. Alright, well, we'll see who else we get. That's your partner, huh? Already said so, but take really, really good care of your Pokemon. Got it? Will do. It's a King and Pokepark team. It's a Pokédex. Bianca's looking kind of adult-y. You know? So if Bianca's here, that means Sharon. Where's Sharon and where's N? I don't know. N kind of did N had a pretty you know, shady and you know. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Why don't you have a Pokemon battle? Oh. N is a strong trainer in post game. That sounds fun. New music? Oh, he looks so edgy, dude. Look at him. Oh, you can catch his Pokemon. They're similar to shinies. That's kind of cool. Oh, the HUD is a little different too. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Looking snazzy. Just wanna see what it looks like. Ooh. It's looking kind of sharp. It's looking sharper. That's what it is. It looks sharper. It'll take me a bit to get used to it, but figuring out if I like it. Which one I like more? Okay. My curse of being crit out of my mind. Ugh. My goodness, dude. I swear, man. I get crit out of my mind. Alright, I didn't even win. Oh, it's probably even programmed to where he doesn't kill me, but it's okay. I don't mind. Alright, buddy. I have 2 HP. I've always liked XP bars with the little lines in them. Don't know particularly why. I just like it that way. So I do like the that they did that. I don't know how much I like the checkerboard health thing. But we'll see. Get stronger. Okay. So battle within and make it stronger. Alright, let's go make your Pokemon better at the Pokemon Center. Yes, yes. Tutorial. I also can't use Sandy next time around. Sandile. No Sandile. No Venipede. Although I already have a grass type, so I'm fine. No Venipede, no Sandile, no Blitzy, no Pidgey, Pedo, no Pedo. Yay, my running shoes! Perfect feet. Alright, we'll see what we can run into faster than usual. Okay, I don't know how much different this game is going to be from the first one. So I think a town map is always nice. If you use the town map, you'll know it. So we'll see. This game has other Gen Mons though, so it's pretty chill. Okay. I might pick up some, I guess it just depends on what I run into then. Bon voyage. Bon voyage! Alright. It'll just depend on what I run into then. Team planning reasons, do you want me to... Wait. For team planning reasons, do you want me to occasionally tell you what's available in your current area? Maybe. Actually, that could be fun. You're with Snivy. Okay, this is a going away gift. Don't be shy. Take it. It could be helpful, I think. I think I definitely want an ice type. In case something rare interests you. Yeah. Maybe. Whoa, that little thing was cool. I'm definitely gonna want an ice type. I'm hoping an ice type comes up eventually. Starting now. I already have a grass. Probably need a water type. That's how it goes. Looking more saturated than usual. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the checkerboard bars that holds everything. Just my opinion. I'm not always a fan of checkerboard patterns. And I think it right next to the striped XP bar is kind of much, but I don't know. This is my opinion. But anyway. But yeah, I have Snivy, I have a grass type. I want a ice type if I can find an ice type. If I can get like Spheal, ideally, if I could get a Spheal, that'd be probably it. But I want an ice type. Ice type's not looking good. Ice types are always lacking, dude. Well, the games are always lacking in ice types. Spheal is after 7th gym. What are the ice types are there? How many ice types? I'll probably need a flying type. You always need a flying type. Well, I definitely don't want a Patrat, that's for sure. I want an ice type, but if it's, you know, we'll have to see. I definitely want Reuniclus. Is that what he's called? That psychic guy? I want to get him. That's for sure. So if you know when he shows up, do let me know. But other than that, I don't know what to expect, I guess. If there's like Mons from a lot of the generations or whatever. Oh wait, hold on. I like these new icons though. Tech speed on fast. Then we're good. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I know Reuniclus for sure. I'm pretty sure that's the name. And then from there we'll go. I think having a steel type could be fun. I don't usually pick up steel types. Maybe we could get a... We'll have a psychic. I want to try to use like different types this time around than I had last time. So maybe like a rock type, a fire type could be fun. Actually use a fire type this time. That would be good. Rock, steel. Yeah, I know about jumping lids. Could use like ice. I have mentioned ice. You there, trainer! Oh, hey, Elder. You came up fast. How wonderful it is to walk toward the future together with Pokemon. And you are? So you're Isoda from Aspertia Town City, whatever. Taking all one, Your Snivy is a fine-looking Pokemon, but you're not exactly a seasoned trainer yet. Indeed, I'll train you a little. Follow me. Okay. What are you gonna... Oh. Yeah, I like that. I like that thing. Let me heal my Pokemon first. What other type could we get? What other type could we get? I wouldn't mind picking up a ghost type again, though. I'll be honest. I'm always a fan of ghost types. Always a fan of ghost types. We could get a dragon type this time as well. A fighting type. Maybe a normal. We had quite a bit of types. We'll see, we'll see. We hope to see you again. I want to try to get different types, though. So maybe steel, ice, psychic. Maybe a dragon. Your Pokemon are always doing their best for you, the trainer, so you must always be kind to them. My house is just a little farther. Stop by the Pokemon Center first if you'd like. I just did. I'm already ahead of you. This way, shall we start training? Sure. Why are you holding 2 town maps? Oh, it's your friend's town map, is it? Your friend is the one with the Tepig, isn't he? It just so happens he was training his Pokemon on Route 20. Well, if that's the case, you should go give him the town map first. Just follow this road, it goes to Route 20. Alright then. Like, why are you holding 2 maps, you dip thong? Is this grass? I kinda like running around the leaves though. Alright, maybe it's not. But it looks like it is. I can't tell. You can tell how much your opponent wants to fight by looking into their eyes, don't you think? Boo. What are the black and white exclusives, actually? What am I looking at? I'm gonna look that up real quick. I don't feel bad about looking that up now anymore. Exclusives. Let's see what we got here. Exclusive to black. Oh, I guess I should look at black and white too. Just to be right, I guess. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Alright, move forward. Got another trainer. Alright, exclusive to black 2. Kakuna. Hydro, Magmar, Spinarak. I'm not gonna get any of these guys. Grumpig. Registeel. Latios? Holy cow. Gibble, Garchomp. I can't get Garchomp. Cottony. Oh, Whimsicott's black. Okay. And Gothorita. Alright, let's see. Caterpie. I can get Butterfree. Electabuzz. Ladybug. Elekid. Skitty, Dokkaty. Minun. Numo. Ooh, Camerupt. Regice, Latias, Glameow, Ugly, Electab, Petty Lilligant, Solosis. Yeah, Reuniclus, yeah. Want Solosis, Rufflet. I don't want a Rufflet. Braviary, Reshiram. Yeah, I'm getting Reshiram in this game again. Crazy. It's okay. I don't care. You tricked me! You're making me get Reshiram twice! Alright. Again, we'll just see what we run into, though. Build our team as we go. That's usually how it goes for me, anyway. Paralyze heal. Paralyze. It's been a while. But I want Solosis. Some kind of ice type. Maybe a steel type if we can find one. Maybe I'll try Durant if he comes in soon enough. B U A E U E U A A E U A A. Biba, or maybe I can try Chandelure. get my fire ghost in there. That could be fun. Having a pure ghost can be kind of hard. What the heck? Fusion, haha, it was a secret. Lagged up a little there. Hey, buddy. Alright. This song, this music is like a... This sounds like one of those songs they'd play for like a boxing movie training montage, you know? Sounds like a training montage video song. Alright, buddy. Ugh. Ugh, I didn't heal my Pokeball. Boof. Boof. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoosh. Do, 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 da, da, da. Okay, of course it crit. It always crits. It always crits, dude. I don't understand. It always crits me. It's absurd, honestly. Alright, well, let's level up a little first then. That's probably the play here. I didn't think he was that way, to be honest. To my surprise. Hey, buddy. Oh. Gym badge, continue on past your battle with the trainers and Pokemon this year, then battle some more. Okay. Okay. Let's level up then on these wild Patrats and Sewaddles. You see, I probably would have picked up a Sewaddle if I didn't have Asta. I already have my grass on lock. So, sorry, buddy. Not that I have Pokeballs anyway, but I can't remember if they give me any, actually. This is a tackle fest. Oof. Get it up, mbada. Give it up, mbada. More Sewaddle, more Sewaddle. Let's see. So we'll have a grass and a psychic for Sherzies. We'll try to pick up an ice, maybe a steel type, and we'll probably need someone who can learn surf and someone who can learn fly. Surf is pretty more open. A lot of people can learn surf, so we'll see where that goes. Fly, though, that's gonna be the interesting one. So we'll see. Hello there. I'm not gonna try to pronounce your name or say it because I have no idea what to say. So I'm sorry, but hello there. But yeah, so I'll try to get a... So if we can find someone that can learn fly... It'd be fun to get someone that could learn fly that isn't a flying type. Or if we do get a flying type, we'll probably get a flying type. But we get a flying type that's like something else. Like secondary flying, you know? Maybe. Maybe we'll try something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we run into. Pidove. Hello, Pedo. In another lifetime, we did wonders together. But that is not this lifetime. Cat are the best. Cat best. Okay. Maybe we'll pick up a... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we run into. Still not sure. With Sunkern. We're actually getting some variety in this area. That's kind of nice. Mostly grass types, but we already got our grass. Alright, I'm gonna go heal and then I'm just gonna go fight. Ugh. When you're this low level, one level can meet and make the entirety of the battle different. Plus, I'm not getting that much XP from these Pokemon. So I'm not leveling up very fast at all. Do I have a favorite movie? I don't know, man. I haven't watched a lot of movies recently, I'll be honest. But let's see, a favorite. I don't know. Probably, definitely not like a surefire favorite movie, I suppose. But let's see. What are some of my favorites? I usually like comedies. So like, can I explore this area? Let's see. I don't know. There's a lot. I like a lot of the more children movies, in a sense. I guess you could say children movies. Like I like Kung Fu Panda a lot, and Shrek's a lot of fun. Mystery Men is a good movie. Galaxy Quest. Let's see. Just trying to think of movies. I just don't watch a lot of movies. So, you know, I really like Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies, unfortunately, so not the best person to ask, I guess. Some of my friends are really into movies, though. I'd unfortunately just not quite as adamant about it. Learned rap. It can't be. How could I have lost? I need to apologize to my partner. Don't feel that bad, my guy. You're thinking about how to bring out your Pokemon soon. Should be able to count on you for backup. Town map. Bye. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, I guess. Thanks to you, we just left and you've already wiped me out. I thought it was lively around here. You were having Pokemon, huh? Who are you? Who am I? I'm the owner of this ranch, and this is my wife. Here, I'll give you this. Potion. And one for you. Nice to have potions when you're far away from a Poke Center. You didn't see a Herdier around here, did you? I can't figure out where it went. Our two Herdier are always together, and this is the first time one has wandered off, so I'm a little worried. I was a bit confused at first. I'm like, there's just one right behind you. Are you kidding me? Your Pokemon might be lost forever. Whatever, I'll look. Exodia, help out. Why did he get so mad? I think it's probably just playing somewhere in the ranch. I wonder, by the way, dear, if your Pokemon get hurt, let me know. I'll make you feel better. Heal me. I'm not using that potion. What do you think I am? I'll search for your dog. Oh, Mareep! Oh, Mareep! Oh, I love Mareep. Mareep is one of the cutest Pokemon. I love Mareep. His evolutions are okay. But Mareep is a good Pokemon. Bah. I love Mareep. I guess I'll search for the Herdier first. Hello. Yeah, the problem is if I picked up a Mareep, I wouldn't evolve him. I'd want to keep Mareep. Why is there a janitor all the way out here? What are you doing? Although Flaffy's pretty good too. But Mareep. Though. Dee da 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 dee da dee dee ba moo bee ba bee 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 dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Mareep. Oh yes, Mareep. Mareep is so cute. I like Mareep more than I like that sheep Pokemon in Shield. Sword and Shield. Dubwool is the evolution, but it's Wooloo. Right. I like Mareep more than Wooloo. Alright, stop being paralyzed. Come on, man. Okay. Jeez, man. I almost lost from that. I'm gonna go back and heal. Herdier. I'll share something good with you. A paralyzed hero. Okay. Looking around. Yorp. Did you hear that just now? I'll check. Okay, you... Oh, I see him. I guess I can try to see what wild Pokemon are in this area. Little pup, not super exciting. Da dee dee da dee dee da dee da dee dee da dee. Level 11. Good stuff. Oh, he looks mean. We found out, what a relief. I'm a member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma, ever heard of it? We're the righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years back in order to liberate Pokemon. Oh, so this is like a sequel. Fools will never understand us. Still, first I got lost chasing Herdier, now some nasty kid caught me. That's kind of funny. I'm so bad, let me give you something! Boof. Boof. woof. I'm really good for you to help you too. H-boy is off. Alright, let's see what wild Pokemon are here. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Or just more Lillipup. It has been identified. Do 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 do. I want to see if there's more than just Lillipup. Something interesting. But right now it's just Lillipup. Alright, come on. Just get moving. We'll move out. 3 Lillipups in a row. Doesn't bode well for the diversity. Ooh, a Azurill. Oh, he looks so sad. Don't think I want that as a water type. Not really feeling the vibe. But it is interesting to see one. I don't think I fought that trainer over there. Let me fight that trainer. Another Azurill. Azurill? It's Azurill. I'm always adding the Marill. It's not how it's said! Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Fire's power was weakened. Alright. Gotta move. I just want to fight this kid. I want to beat him into a pulp and then leave. Again, see if we can find any Pokemon that are more interesting than what we found so far. Patrat, huh? What's your Patrat gonna do? Nothing, that's right. Gonna do nothing. 4 measly damage. Fool. I'm stronger than you could ever hope to imagine. Psyduck. Psyduck's kind of fun. I've used a Golduck before. Not bad. Not my fave. But, definitely not picking one up because we already have a Psychic on our list. 69 XP though, nice. Right, there we go, that was some good XP. Pick this up, X attack. Alright, we'll head over this way this time. See what's going on down here. See who has the most admirable Pokemon. Purloin. I think it's kind of weird when some of the games have the Purloin like standing up on his hind legs. I always think it's kind of cursed. Pokemon White 2 is the best game ever. I don't know. I just got finished through playing Black, and Black was pretty fun. So we'll see how I like White 2. I'm sure it's mostly the same, but Florida. I've heard it's like really, really good. It's most people, from what I can heard, at least. It's most people's favorite Pokemon game. Or at least very, very up there. So I'm certain I'm gonna have a blast with this game. Very much so. Mareep's running around, having fun. Just more Lillipups. More Lillipups. Beep bop beep bop bee ba bee ba bee dee beam buddy. It is fun. Having some fun. I'm having some words cannot come out of my mouth in the proper way. I'm having fun with it so far, but I'm not that far in. So, all right. I think I need to go back to Alder. And it doesn't seem like there's much left over here, so I'm just gonna go back to Alder. You probably have some fun stuff lined up for me. So we'll get that way. We'll head that way. Wonder if the gyms are the same. That's something, I guess. Alright, let's go. Get back to Alder. Oh, well, never mind. Looks like you've depleted the town map. You're only gone a moment, but you and your Pokemon have grown. Instead of training you, I would like you and your Pokemon to give me a hand. Okay. I guess I'll just go to your house. Gonna heal up first. Heal up my Snivy, my Asta. Hasta la vista, baby. Alright. Alright, Alder, what you got? What do you have for me? How much money am I gonna be making? Or is this like an intern job? Am I not getting paid? Oh, are we going to help train that person, sir? Really? But that trainer looks really tough. This trainer may be tough, but you can learn from losing as well. Haven't I been telling you just to enjoy Pokemon battles? So you said, please be their opponent. Okay. What is my favorite Pokemon? Oh boy. Every time that question is asked. It depends on my mood, I think. I have a few that are up there. I really like Flygon, Swampert, Nidoking. Let's see. Oh shoot, what's his name? The Rock Dog. The Rock Dog. I forget his name, but he's cool. Let's see. Growth? What is growth? Nah, I'm good. Let's see. And then I also like... Aggron's pretty sick. He's pretty fun. Let's see. There's this one of the ghost types that I really like, but I feel like I've been here before. Sableye is cool, but he's not... I don't know, man. There's a lot of them. I like Haxorus. Haxorus is a lot of fun. Let's see. Yeah, it depends on my mood, kinda. But I like a lot of Pokemon. There's no discernible favorite, like, single Pokemon for me. I don't think I could say that much. I don't think I could pin it down to one. How could I feel lost? That was truly a rousing battle. I could tell that all the Pokemon were enjoying themselves as well. How about it? Pokemon types are very important in battle, aren't they? Water is strong against fire. Fire is strong against ice. Grass is strong against water. But listen, when a Pokemon uses a move that matches its type, the move becomes more powerful. Let's heal those hard-working Pokemon. Snivy, you did a great job for Exodia. Yay! Showing great things about traveling. Is that it? Thanks, Alder. I love all the cat Pokemon. How many cat Pokemon are there? There's that one I've just been seeing, Purloin. And there's the Purugly. So I forget it's the evolved state. Cats. Demand that I evaluate the various activities translated on commemoration. Please take this medal. You gave me money! The first step medal. You can get medals if you meet their conditions. Go to the Poké Center and you can get medals from me one after another. Okay then, that'll be interesting, I guess. Cats. I'm trying to think of all the cats there are. I heard a new gym leader has arrived there. You should go and test how strong you've become. Will do, I guess. I need to pull up my town map. Oh boy. So it's the same map, but it's a little different. Start down here instead of over here. I can't get to Accumula Town. I want to get to Accumula Town. It has the best music. Castelia Sewers. Relic Passageway. The PWT. Clay Tunnel. Twist Mountain. Entry Link. More of Icarus. Dragon Spiral Tower. Celestial Tower. Okay, so it's mostly the same map. Looks like I'll go to a couple towns that I wasn't able to... I didn't explore. Alright. Should be cool, then. Alright, where did you say the gym was? What the heck? I have to get to Burbank? Or does this town have a gym? I don't know. I didn't read it. Oh, I'm so sad. It's an old clock tower. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna talk to him again real quick just to make sure I know where I'm going. Okay, yep, there you go. What is my favorite game? Like, what is my favorite Pokemon game? Or what is my favorite game in general? Because those are definitely different. Different questions to ask. If we're talking favorite Pokemon game, either Emerald, although and then I want to see how this game goes because I think this game has a lot of potential for me. But if we're talking game in general, shoot, that'd be hard. My favorite game in general I'd have to pick like a game series. Like I really like the Ratchet and Clank series. And I really like the Kingdom Hearts series. There's this new game called Biomutant coming out. And I'm thinking that game's just gonna take me off my feet and carry away like a princess. But we'll see. Yeah, there's nowhere to go over here. Where am I going? shoot, I have no idea where I'm going. Cave of Being. It's definitely not this ranch. I think I can at least discern that much. But I can't... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm going. Oh, no. Do you like Pokemon cards? I think I do. I never, I didn't really get a chance to collect them a whole lot. I guess I didn't have a chance to. I didn't collect them too much, like I didn't go out of my way to buy a whole lot of them. But, and I always wanted to play it with, like, my brothers or something. Go to the Pokemon school? Okay. I always wanted to play with, like, my brothers or friends or something. But no one else... no one else, no one else had the cards to play or anything. So yeah, so I have some cards. I have some cards, That's all I can say, I guess. But I don't have a whole lot, and, it just kind of... You know, I have what I have. I have some fun ones, but, you know, nothing crazy. I just realized I don't know where the Pokemon school is. Bags sure are cool. These are just people's homes. Do 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 do. Do I have to go back to the first town? Is that where I'm going? In the first town? Yeah, okay. That's what I was starting to think. Alright. There we go. Alder is back. I forgot to tell you something important. First, take these. Oran berries. Thank you. Those are orange berries. If you give one to your Pokemon, its HP will be restored. You can give your Pokemon a bear to hold. Thank you, thank you. To challenge the gym leader. Espertia's gym leader is a very strong Pokemon trainer, but you have nothing to worry about. Victory will be yours. And then you should take on stronger and stronger trainers. Actually, take on the gym leaders of each city. Working together with your Pokemon is what makes you grow as a trainer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. OG champion speaking. Alright, I probably do need to level up before I fight the gym leader. But does that mean I'm going to? Who knows? Alright. I still need to find it. Alright, here we go. They're usually pretty obvious. It's a school first and a gym second. I'm Clyde, the guide for trainers who challenge Pokemon gyms. Okay. Thank you for taking on the gym. Take this to commemorate your debut. Fresh water. Q. Facilities for testing trainers' abilities. Put simply, if you can defeat the gym leader, it means you're trainer. To your advantage. Oh, is that Sharon? Oh. I'm Sharon, the gym leader. Ah, so he shows up as the first gym leader. Fun. Just became the gym leader. More importantly, we need to prepare before welcoming you to the gym. We have a challenger. You two take your places. If you can defeat these two, then I'll be your opponent. Sounds good, boy. I gotcha, my guy. I gotcha. Trainer in this gym. Pedro. Alright, let's do this. I think I'll be okay. Not like cracking skulls, but like, I think I'll be okay. You need to level up. Oh my gosh, it always crits me, dude. It always crits. At the very least, I can get the XP from these first two trainers before taking on Sharon. Because they give some beefy amount of XP. Or at least more than wild Pokemon. Yeah. Especially if I only have Asta. I'll probably need to level up for sure. Oh, I'm definitely going back to the Poke Center, that's for sure. Ah, almost leveled up. Let's go heal first. I'm gonna heal. Running back and forth. Luckily the Pokemon Center is right next door. That makes that easy. No, you don't. I didn't know your Pokemon that high up. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what Pokemon he's gonna have, because I don't know what type this gym is, if there's a type associated with it. Or if he's just kind of chilling and he's just like, eh, it's a gym. You know what that means. I'm behind you! Okay. Just hit them with that Vine Whip. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, keep hitting me with that Leer. Although that could suck because this next Pokemon could come in and just eat me, but yeah, we'll see. Ouch. That's a crit. I'll just use a potion and walk up to him. Shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that bad. A level 13. He's level Pokemon. Okay, okay. Alright, let's use a potion so we don't have to run back to the thing. Plus, it's not like I'm gonna use normal potions for very much longer anyway. Let's see. Hey, Sharon. Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Let's both do our best and have a battle we can both be proud of. Let's do it. He's nervous. You can see him blushing. Does that mean he's a teacher? Is he like a teacher at this school? Is that what he can... Still think that animation's kind of funny, but hey. No, I'm not judging. Do 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 do. Ow, no thank you, stop doing that. Please. It'd be nice if it crit. Oh, I should have given him an Oran Berry. That would have been a very Sharon move. You would have liked that. Yeah. Do you like Pokemon Black 2? I haven't played Black 2. This is my... I just finished playing through Pokemon Black. Like just finished, like maybe an hour ago. And then I started White 2, which is what I'm doing right now. So I haven't, I couldn't tell you, I'll be honest. So I simply haven't played it. This is my first experience with Black and White 2. And this is White 2, so. Jeez, well. Alright, it's a game of chicken. Oh. Barely did it. I played chicken and I won. Boom, 200 XP. This is what a real Pokemon battle is. All those times he lost to other me. That battle has made me feel really glad you were my first challenger as a gym leader. I give you this in honor of the strength you and your Pokemon showed. Do 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 do. Well, it's that basic badge, right? Ooh, the second one is a poison gym, maybe? Looks like there might be some of the same badges, but or same gyms, but Black 2 is not that different from the first one. Then sure. I liked Black. I certainly liked Black. So I'm sure I'll enjoy this one as well. But I'm only one gym in, so we'll see how it goes. Not that I'm doubting that I'll like it. That's not what I'm trying to get across. Also, is that a... Oh, hold on. If it isn't the basic badge, just set off your own journey. You definitely have potential. Return. Still, that's Sharon. Bianca, it's been 2 years, hasn't it? Oh, wow. What's up? I thought it would be a good idea to register each other in the X transceiver. Now you can communicate with me from your X transceiver. Me too. Registered Professor Juniper for you too. Coo. Hi there, I'm Professor Juniper. Bianca told me you accepted the Pokédex. Thank you so much. So now Bianca's wearing glasses and Sharon isn't. Interesting. Oh, Sharon, having battles that come down to the wire will make you a gym leader who deepens the bonds between your challengers and their Pokemon. It'll be fine. That's right. Our world is a world where we live with Pokemon. 2 years coming off of a major incident where everyone's Pokemon was almost torn from their possession. So, you know. Beep, ba, ba, beep, beep. Ugh. Now every time I make that noise, I'm also saying his name. Which is the point, which is why it's so funny. 1, 2, 3, let's battle. You look like a tough trainer, so please come into my Pokemon gym. What was that weak answer? I'm definitely going to take you down. Spunky. That'd actually be kind of annoying. Being a gym leader who has to deal with like a ton of kids, well, mostly like, you know, 10 to 18-year-old people. The carpet kind of looks like the Brazil flag. It threw me off for a second. But yeah, dealing with like kids, because I mean, not that kids are bad, like whatever, but you know, for anyone who's worked in like food industry, right, and you deal with people in general, you deal with some crazy people for no reason, just from the sheer volume of people you run into. You're bound to run into some wackos. Only played White 2, not Black 2? Well then, yeah. This is my first time playing any of them, so hey. But I can't imagine being a gym leader because, well, I mean, I guess I can. I'm sure it'd be fun, but to an extent, they have to run into some kids and people who are just nuts. Just annoying to deal with. But hey, I guess it comes with the job, right? There's only 8 of them, so guess you gotta be qualified. I wonder what the population is of each region. Like total population. I wonder, that's an interesting question. Also, that pet rat only gave me 4 XP. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. This time we can get past that dude who's like, you need a gym badge, dur. Hey, Bianca. I'm gonna add the habitat list. It's an amazing feature. No, I'm just going to borrow your Pokedex for a sec. A habitat thing, huh? Check which Pokemon are in the area. Ooh. I like that area. It tells you which ones you've already caught. Would you like to hear the explanation again? I have a tip for you. When you're walking down the path, you'll sometimes see rustling grass. If you go to that spot, well, I'll let the rest be a surprise. Okay. Alright. That is actually a good feature that I like. Oh shoot, wait. It's in the Pokedex, right? Habitat. Can I want to... Oh, I guess I can click it, huh? When all the Pokemon in that habitat have been encountered, you'll receive a stamp. Explore all the... Oh. Pabrat, huh? Alright, let's see. Route 20. So Waddle, Pidove... Yep, okay, I've seen all those guys. No, I wanted to... I like that they tell you what Pokemon you can find. You can find Mareep. Alright, well, none of those are super up my alley this time around, so we'll keep going. But that is good to know, so I can just check who's aware and then go from there. Hey, that gleaming thing there is the basic guy. Don't get a swelled head, it's a rough world out there. Here, I'll show you. Okay, buddy, are you just here to beat up the newbies? Hiker Jarobe. Riolu. You know? I wouldn't mind having a Lucario. That sounds like fun. I'll also yawn myself to tears. Alright. Riolu is very cool. Or Lucario, whatever you want. Whatever. It's a cool Pokemon. It'd be a nice fighting type too. I'll keep it in mind. Because they didn't use a fighting type actually. So I could use fighting type this time around as well. Yep. Yes sir. Yes sir. Alright, let's see. Psyduck. Just a regular old Psyduck, eh? Boof. It's super effective. Water gun is not. You fool. You used the wrong move. Alright, let's keep moving. Uzodia, wait! I'm gonna laugh every time I say that. Because every time I grunt, every time I go, it'll be, yeah. Do I have any cats? Yeah, I have a cat. She's fun. She's pretty mellow. She's pretty chill. I like her a lot. She's not with me at the moment, but she's in the other room. But she's fine. Fought those two cleaned plasma thugs too. I've decided I'm going to get stronger than him. You should. Do your best. Fill up the Pokedex and got my back. Got it? Kinda wanna check this out, but if I run into a doubles, it would suck. But they are high level, which would make for good XP. But really, I'm just trying to get to the next area, I suppose. I have 2 cats. Twice the fun. Yeah. I like cats. I like all animals, really, so, I mean, I just like having a pet in general. I used to have a dog. I used to have a couple dogs, actually. But now I have a cat. Cats are good. Cats are good. Alright, let's get this, whatever this is. A great ball. Great. Let's see. Alright, so if I'm trying to build a team, do I need a water type? For Surf, maybe. But there are other Pokemon that can learn Surf. But water's effective against ground. So it's grass. So I'm not lacking there. Fire. But what else is effective against fire? I actually don't know that much. I usually just throw out my water type that I almost always have. Ground. And rock. Maybe I could pick up a rock type then. Leaf Tornado. Ooh, look at that. Sounds snazzy. We'll get rid of Leer, because I don't really use those moves much. What is water? Water. Water is effective against fire and ground and rock. I don't use rock types that much. And even then I got my grass type, so yeah. I don't really need a water type. I'll try to avoid getting a water type if I can, I guess. Black cats? That's fun. I don't see that many black cats. I'll be honest. I don't see too many of them. One of my friends has a black cat, but she's like really skittish. She like runs around a lot. Doesn't like to isn't super friendly, but you know, isn't always up in your face kind of thing. But they're cool. Cats are so diverse, you know. They come in so many different colors and stuff. Breeds, if you will. I like calicos. I think they look nice. My cat's a calico. They're bad luck. Some consider them bad luck, but I don't think, you know, that's not very indicative of reality. I think it's just people being people. Saying there's bad luck. I don't think they're bad luck. I'm gonna use a potion so we don't have to run all the way back to get to the Pokemon Center. Unless there's a town right here and I'm goofed. If it's a battle, I don't know if I can win it doubles. Yeah, but the town is right here, so I goofed a bit. Oh, you. You are with one Pokemon. You love Snivy very much, right? But are you okay? You'll be in trouble when you encounter Pokemon that Snivy's weak against. You are sure to have more Pokemon. Thank you. So nice. Cheerful company shortens the miles. Do I like Deadpool? He's cool. I haven't, engaged with much of his media. Like, I haven't seen the movies, and I haven't really read his, comics. But he's... So, to be honest, I just don't have a lot of experience with him. Or exposure to Deadpool. But he's kind of fun, I guess. Oh, who is this? Roxy, don't try to stop me. I'm off to Pokestar Studios to live up my true potential. A ship captain and a movie star. You're a captain already, aren't you? If that ship doesn't move, you're gonna cause lots of trouble. Oh, my dear daughter, you split your time between your responsibilities as a gym leader and with your band, right? I can do that too. Dim-witted, dense, dumb, daft, dippy, dorky, doltish doofus. Doing double duty isn't the problem. You're causing problems for people. The movie is funny. I've heard it's funny. I've actually wanted to watch it for a bit. But again, I don't watch a lot of movies nowadays. So nothing against the movie, but you know, I'm not always there to get a movie. But it looks good. I'll get around to watching it at some point. Take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Okay. I'm hoping to find a Pokemon soon that I like before I get to the second gym. Are you gonna stop me before? Last year's a charming Wonder World Pokestar Studios. It's a movie studio, but right now auditions are in progress. They're having a look at the captain's acting. Sounds good. You're all good. It's all good. Saw the hint medal riddles, so you can collect more and more of them. I don't think those medals do much. Right, what do we got here? What's going on here? Where fire makes steel, meets steel. Deep doom bop boo bop bee. Skitty da da. Gibbity da da. Oh, hello. You know, I don't see these guys a lot at all. It's going to be a new Deadpool movie coming out? I haven't heard about that. Isn't there 2 already? So there's going to be a 3rd one, right? Oof. Definitely have to get around to watching them then. There's going to be 3 of them. Wow. It just crits, man. Why does double slap hit me 3 times? That doesn't sound like a double slap. Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. That should give me some good 800. That's a lot of XP, baby. That's a lot of XP. Asta is evolving. Let's do it. That means I need to get... But it's not out, yeah. They said it's coming out, so it's in development at the moment. Alright, what's his name? Survivor. Servine. Let's see. Servine. Beep bop beep bop beep ba dee da dee da dee da dee da dee. Alright, hold on. Just get this updated real quick. Boom. Alright, now we got a Servine. I want to check the Pokemon availability in this area. 2022, huh? That's interesting. Oh, does it only show what I've run into? Oh, Dino. Forms. So it only shows what I've seen, huh? Is that what's going on here? Right then. That's fine. content exploring the town. Not yet, hold on. Hey, buddy. Sure. Sounds like a fair trade, I guess. You can trade again tomorrow if you want. You're a nice guy. Do I like Mr. Beast? I haven't really watched any of his content. I know about him. And he's kind of cool, but I just don't watch him really. So, I guess I couldn't really say. You know, I can't say either way. I'm neutral on the subject. So yeah, unfortunately cannot say much about that. Alright, there's quite a bit going on. Oh wait, hold on, there was that couple of kids. That's definitely a gym. There's the 2 kids right outside town that I wanted to check out first. Boom, beady da da, ding dong. What is my favorite YouTuber? But it'll be sad. Oh, they don't want me to do a double because I only have one. I'll find a friend soon enough. My favorite YouTuber. I watch a lot of. I've been watching a lot of Alpharad. I watch Ludwig's YouTube videos. I haven't really watched his streams much, but I watch his YouTube videos. Point Crow has a good YouTube channel, I think. Again, a streamer that fired up. How about it? It's more of a streamer, but I like of like YouTube YouTubers. I like Alpharad, and I like Doug has like, he always makes sure to make his YouTube videos like pretty different from his Twitch streams in like format. And so I think I like his stuff. He doesn't post a whole lot, but I like Doug's YouTube. Do I like Pokimane? Again, just a case of I don't watch her, so I can't say. I don't watch her, so I don't know. I don't really know what she does either. I think she's like a jest chatter. I don't know. She's part of Offline TV, I think, right? I don't know. I don't know too much. I know very little, I'll be honest. Actually, am I able to check what Pokemon are in this area? I guess that's a good way to test. Burbank Complex, right? It says there's these 30. Then we'll see if we can run into a new type we haven't seen. Variety streamer? Yeah, that's what I was thinking she was. Yeah, Magnemite. Okay, so it only shows the ones that you've run into so far, which is still helpful, but a Magnemite. I'm okay. I think if I'm gonna grab I'm gonna run. I don't really want to waste all of my moves on a Magnemite. I think if I want a Steel type, I don't really want Magnemite. But do I like Fortnite? Not really. I'm not a big fan of the Battle Royale genre of games. There's only been like a couple, like one that I've liked. I really liked Spell... Shoot, what was it called? It was this one where you, well, like, mages and stuff. Spellbreak. Spellbreak was fun, but even that one, I only played that one for like a month. I just can't play the Battle Royale genre very long before I get... I don't know, I just don't like it that much. No, again, nothing against Fortnite necessarily, although I think the player base could probably be a little better, a little less toxic, from what I've heard. But, Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the Battle Royale genre. I'm not a big fan of, like, playing a game and then losing half of the games, like, a few minutes in, and then just having to restart. You know, even if I'm losing in a game, I like to play it out, you know? When it comes to, like, competitive games, you know? So, but you don't really get that, you don't really get to do that in Battle Royale. You just kind of play, and then you'll get, sometimes you'll just get sniped halfway across the map, die, and then nothing you can do about it, just gotta restart. And it's fine, like, obviously, there's a player base for it, and people like that stuff, so it's, I'm not saying it's a bad game genre, but just not for me. Not for me. Roman said so? Okay, fine, we just have to go to battle, right? Ooh. Worker Isaac. Magby. He's a cool fire type. CD19. I don't think I know that abbreviation off the top of my head. Hold on. I'll look it up. Did he poison me? Why did he poison me? Why did he poison me? Because I doubt you're talking about the disease. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to say it. Oh gosh. Coughing. Don't use the poison move on me, it'll kill me outright. Do I like COVID? No? I don't think anyone likes it. It's not exactly, you know, the life of the party, if you will. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. No! Don't die to poison. Oh gosh. Alright, let's get back into it now. I need another Pokemon, but I need a good one. I need a good one to join my team. Alright. Alright, round two, bud. Round two. I got you this time. I got you this time. Boop boop ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh, I feel like I had to sneeze. At least I'm not poisoned this time, jeez. There it goes. Alright. But yeah, I'm not poisoned this time, which is good. There we go. Probably gonna go back and heal because I'm at like half health. I might walk around the tall grass for a bit, but... Thief. Thief! Stop! In the name of the law! You have violated the law. Oh, I didn't think you were a... And she's got a Woobat. Which is not good for me. Because I'm a grass type. B-D-D-D-D. I really need to find another Pokemon. that I want. There's plenty of Pokemon to choose from at the moment. But none that really appeal, you know? None that really tickles the fancy of the vibe that I'm going for, you know? Alright, let's go back and heal real quick. Back and forth action going on. Beep beep ba. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Run back down. Alright, and then there's that guy up there, so we can get to him. I guess so. I'll play a bit. That's what he said. Dun dun dun. Ba-da-do. Do do do. Detect. That's no fun. You gotta play nice. Alright, buddy, look. I was joking that first time, but you gotta stop. Boof. Do 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 do, Ella kid. Hey buddy, how's it going? Electivire is pretty cool though. Electivire is a fun electric type. Do 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 do. Level 20. Leech Seed. Let's get rid of Wrap. That'll be fun. Throw out a Leech Seed at the start of a fight. That'll be fun. My Pokemon won't have a chance to shine. Alright, time to get to work. Hey buddy, I know you're over here. What's this kid doing up here? Is that a tree that I can cut down up there, back there? So I can impress Roxy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Pet Rat. I'm just gonna hit him with that tackle, baby. Or not, he's gonna detect. Just tried to use it again. Ba-do-do-do. It can't be true. Believe it! Alright. Anyway, last of these guys. I get bored when things don't change, so I don't mind battling you. Goot.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta stretch real quick. Alright. Riolu, huh? Shouldn't be too bad. I'm already level 20. What the heck? I have 57 HP. Tackle does more than half of his health. Do 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 do. Oh, I also have to make sure I try to find XP share this. Yeah. Who knows if it'll be in the same place. Can you use it to show me what kind of Pokemon live in this compass? build for the complex yet. Well, okay then. Elekid. A lot of electric types, huh? Not totally looking for electric types. Unfortunately. I used Blitzy last time around. So unless there's an electric blend somewhere in here that I like, or just in general, I'm gonna have to pass. We're not gonna use Galvantula because he was Electric Bug, and I've used Electric and Bug in my Black playthrough. So... Let's move. You did it, didn't you? This took one of my things. Rock Smash. Okay. Ugh, I might have to get an HM Slave. I guess we can check out the gym, huh? I don't know what type it is. If it's fire or poison, I'm gonna be in a bad situation, that's for sure. If it's water... It's not water, for sure. It's probably like dark. Being in like a rock band or whatever. Dark. Or something. We'll see. I'll walk in and find out. It gives the dark type vibe kind of thing. Jeez. Please feel free to challenge all of them. Oh, you need to stay hydrated. Here you go. Thank ya for the water. Much appreciated. Vinny's, it's easy to hear. Are you a trainer? So that doesn't mean you're thinking about... Wait, I'm on balance sound in the Vinny, so it's easy to hear. Are you a trainer? So that does that mean you're thinking about the type balance of the Pokemon in your party? Totally, with my one Pokemon. 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 Oh, it's a poison type, isn't it? Oh. There's a coughing on the back wall. Is this really a poison gym? Oh no! Oh, poopers. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, let's start a Leech Seed. It's not gonna do too much, but it's gonna do something. And it's passive, so it'll just go. Okay, disable my Leech Seed, that's fine. It'll heal me a little bit. It'll do something. I just can't really use my my grass type moves because it's poison. Well, at least the Leech Seed kind of cancels out the poison. So, oh my gosh. This is so bad. Leech Seed carries over, right? Ow. This is so bad. Why does it have to be poison? I was okay with it being dark, but poison. Ugh. Shoot. Alright, this will be interesting. That was exhilarating. Oh, the drum guy's not drumming anymore. I'm not taking poison damage for every step I take, which is new, which is fun. But definitely need to heal. Yeah, poison type gym's going. Ugh. But I haven't found anyone yet. Ah! It's still the beginning of the game. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, he's just not jamming anymore. I'm having a Pokemon battle. Let's go. Boom. Whoa. Billy Joe. Venipede. Wow, that's double bad for me. Screech, no! Not good. Oof. Oof, a crit. Now that's gonna hurt in the morning. 21, baby. Coughing. Ow. Don't. Ugh. It doesn't even cancel out the poison. Although it does help mitigate it, but... Jeez, why does it have to crit? I'm fine, I'm not dead. Oof. There we go. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the gym leader. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Roxy. Why do you stop drumming? Pokemon! P-O-K-E-M-O-N Pokemon! Heal up again. Do do dee da dee 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 da. And I'm going to give my Asta a berry. What is this berry? Covers from poison. That's gonna be much better. Give Asta. Now when I get poisoned by Roxy right off the bat or something, I can at least get a free depoison. I think that's gonna be better than healing 10 HP. Only because it's a poison type gym. I want the drummer to be drumming. Knock some sense out of ya. She only has 2 Pokemon. Which helps. But still. Alright, Leech Seed. Okay. It's super effective. Thankfully it only did 6 damage. Oh my gosh, you gotta... If that landed the first time, I'd already be a few hits in. I do have a few potions too. So I just want to see how much damage this actually does. It's not very effective. Oh, but it still does some good damage. And it does lower accuracy too. And I'm not poisoned this time, which is epic. So this actually still does good damage. Cool. Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought it might have been. It's not over yet. Just land Leech Seed the first time. Okay. Or Protect. Thank you. Venoshock. I'm not poisoned, sucker, so that's not gonna one-shot me. Yeah. Still did a lot of damage though. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage though. Ooh, but if I can Leaf Tornado and lower his accuracy, that would help a lot. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Ow. Or I'm gonna use a potion. Or not a potion, but some fresh water, baby! Oof. Suga. Alright, I'm just gonna hit him with Tackle. I just need to deal that damage. 20 damage, yeah. If I didn't have Leech Seed, that would kill me in like 3 hits. Poison Point. Oh, great. Thanks, man. Do I have my Pecha Berry? Oof. Alright, I win. How did I forget about... Oh my gosh. How did I forget about the potion? How did I forget about the potion? And the only move I can use that doesn't... Ugh. I had to use it. I had to use it there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing fine. We're completely fine. Haven't caught anything yet? No. I just have Asta. And I'm killing him with freaking Leech Seed. How about scragging the desert once you get there? Maybe. We'll see. Oh my gosh, dude. Ow. Give me that health. That tasty health. I need to get past this Whirlipede first, though. A real scrap fight. My Leech Seed is doing numbers on him, dude. It is doing wonders. It is clutching this fight. How many Venoshocks do you have, dude? That is the only move you're using. Ow. Alright, hold on. Hold on. No, wait. I had a freaking, oh no. Alright, I just needed balls to the walls. It's the last stretch. Okay, anyway. That was totally calculated. Totally calculated. What are you doing losing, Roxy? Well, I guess that means you're strong. This stinks, but I gave it to everything I had, and I feel revitalized and refreshed now. Here, proof that you beat me. The poison badge. Nice. I even said a poison before when I saw the empty thing in the room. Oh, so the next one's bug? Or was that the flying one? I can't remember. I think that was flying. Take this tea and Vino Shock. Why, thank you. Covers the target in special poisons liquid. Already poison deals double damage. Hehe, it almost packs too much of a punch. Almost. Play your music, it's good music. P-O-K-E-O-N Pokemon! To Rockstar Studios. Okay then. We're going to Rockstar Studios? Oh, I forgot the old man. I have to get him back to work as captain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No more music. Sad. I liked hearing them play. They sounded good. Boo 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 boo. 2 gym badges. 1 Pokemon. I'm gonna hit like Asta turns into superior or yeah, superior. I don't know, man. Before I even get another Pokemon. I finally found you a friend, Asta. It's Naruto. Goku's the Super Saiyan. Is he T-posing on me? Crazy. I see. It sounds promising indeed, and that kid should be here any moment. I'm right here. Look who should appear. Welcome to PokeStar Studios. Their boss, Bonjour. Studel. Charmdam, sure. Oh boy, is this dress-up time? Marvelous. Movies that are amazing. That's my boss for you. What graceful footwork. Come with me. Okay. I guess I'm coming with you. Let me tell you briefly about what PokeStar is all about. Built for making films. It's a movie metropolis. Movies are... This is the theater. Of course, this is where the films are shown. Movie fans from all over are also gathered. We'll have a look inside. Okay. Let's watch a 2-hour movie in a cutscene, baby. This is the reception area. Thanks to you, I've made my movie debut. Wow, I'm glad to hear that. And who would that be? This is Euzodia. I witnessed this trainer challenging your daughter. It struck me. Here's someone with real potential. You beat Roxy, I see. You must be a pretty good trainer. Oh, you know what? They're releasing my movie now. Are you thinking about making a PokeStar Studio debut, too? Gain acting tips from professionals such as myself. That's a good idea. It should be a good introduction to filmmaking for you. Yeah, we're gonna watch a movie. This is a reception counter. 8 screens in the theater here in PokeStar. Pretty impressive, huh? It seems my movie will be shown on a special screen. Midlife man of justice. A place of never-ending smile. Everyone's ideal place to play. The heroes appeared on the scene. And that hero's name is Riolu Man. You are challenged by Masked Man, Bryson Man. Look at him. Pawniard. Go, Riolo! Do. Go, my Pokemon. Unleash your power and destroy everything in this amusement park. Can you hold on, please? Who are you? The messenger of truths and ideals, Riolo Man. It's not nice to do bad things. An amusement park. A place of idle dreams, or perhaps ideal dreams. I have no use for either ideals or dreams. Use Force Palm. Oof. It's super effective. The foes kind of fainted. Oof. Vullaby. Hey, what's going on? Is this one of those hero skits? A single hit to my KO Pokemon. You're pretty good. Despite that, however, you'll be brought to your knees before my... prepare to be finished. I'm scared. How pitiful, Riolu Man. Why would I waste my secret arts on someone like you? This should do it. I will end you now, Riolu Man. Air Slash. Oof. It's super effective. Riolu fainted. You wouldn't think I only had one Riolu. This is the end for you, Riolu Man. I don't even have to use my secret arts. Just stand in the corner and watch me destroy the amusement park. I wasn't hero material after all. Mwahaha! Facing Bryson Man the Masked Man, Riolu lost all his strength to fight. However, no one will ever forget how he timidly fought against All Might. Thank you, Riolu Man. Goodbye, Riolu Man. Is that the movie? It's a sad ending. Not a very... Everyone's confused. I was like, what? If you had a good time, how did you enjoy the movie? What's the matter? I've always dreamed of making my debut on the silver screen. Now I've fulfilled that dream. What are you saying? Different people have different talents. I knew it all along. But I see my daughter striving to balance this responsibility of being a gym leader while pursuing her own dream of being an bandit. I really wanted to pursue my own dream. If you stop pursuing your dreams, your life might as well be over, right? I'm going back to my duties as a ship captain for now. Someday I'll return to Discord. Until that day comes, I'll leave you all the starring roles. Okay. Riolu Man. That was interesting, to say the least. I didn't quite get the point of that movie. Was there a message? Riolu Man lost, and I'm pretty sure the amusement park got obliterated by that guy. This is the filming studio. This is where Pokemon Star Studios movies are born. Come inside. He should be waiting. I brought the kid! Thanks for coming. First, let me introduce myself. I'm the owner of the... I'm going to be in Pokemon movies. Yes, sir, boss. There's no doubt in my mind that this trainer will become a top star. I know, isn't it fabulous? So I beg you, be in a movie. Today I'll even called on amazing, astounding co-star for you. Costa. Bryson. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I prepared a positively perfect script for a big veteran star like him and a fresh new talent like you. Those eyes, I look forward to acting with you. The gym leader. Ice gym leader. As cool as ever. So that's the situation. Try going big. Well, looking forward to working with you. Please do your best until we... do I have to? Yep, it looks like I have to. Shoot film. Party Pokemon. So sorry, I know you want to use your own Okay. Okay, let's start to shoot. Alright, what about big green screen? Nice. Oh, is he, Go, Riolu! Oh, no. Check the script. In other words, the scenario. Ooh. Are we all Riolu Man? It's nothing but Riolu Man? Hey, what's going on? To my Pokemon. You're a pretty good Riolu kid. Despite that, however, you will go down on your knees before I will end you, Darkseid. Prepare to be finished. Bring it on! Well said, my dark secrets arts enter, take them and be gone. I can see that working for that line. Ice a punch. Boof. 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 That might not be bad. Fine work, everyone. Filming's done. That was interesting. Yes? Sure? What? Why am I making a movie? This is a Pokemon game. What's going on? Ah! That was stirring acting. I can't wait to see the finish film. We'll be finished in an instant. Released on the silver screen. Come now, down. Let's be off to the theater. Time. Alright, that's great. Got it. I have to hurry, but you should go see how your debut turned out. I'll be sure. See you soon. I guess I need to see the movie, right? Oh, let's see the movie, I guess. Because I guess I have to. I don't got a choice to. Riolu Man, Bryce 1. Watch. The Riolu Kid versus Bryson Man. Bryson Man. In a world ruled by Pokemon. Bryson Man. The Riolu Kid versus Bryson Man. I love that it's Bryson Man. Like say Euzodia Man. It's just your name, man. You're a Riolu Kid. Mostly the same stuff here, I imagine. Unleash your power. Hold it right there. Who are you? The messenger of truth and ideals, the Riolu Kid enters. Stop right there, Bryson Man. I cannot allow you your mischief. The amusement park, it is merely a moment of a dream. It is the shape of people's ideals I've taken. I have no use for such ideals. Oof. Do 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 do. This is one of those hero skits. A single hit to KO my Pokemon. Yeah, pretty good, Riolu Kid. Despite that, however, you will go down on your knees before you and I will, Bring it on! I'm Riolu Kid. Well said. My dark secret arts enter. Take them and be gone. Wahaha, I will end you now, Riolu Kid. Where? Oof. Boof. Arrgh. Braving my secret arts to take out my Pokemon with one hit. Don't you get it, Bryson Man? This is an amusement park filled with the ideals of people. Be on your best behavior and go home. Very well. I shall pack back today. You may be the messenger of truth and tales, but I am Bryson Man, the masked man of reality and phantasm. Mark my words, Riolu Kid. Wow, he's so cool. I love the Riolu Kid. Yeah, wow. Masked Man. What is he planning to do? Teaching Bryson Man, the masked man, a lesson the Riolu Kid saved the amusement park. Having spoken in daring truth, Bryson Man disappeared into thin air to protect and truths and ideals of need of right on Riolu Kid. Moves so fast, I can't read it that fast. boo 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 boo. Clap. Alright. That's it. Gonna cut it there. Ugh. Thank you all for being here. That will be the end of the stream. We finished Pokemon Black. Pretty fun and exciting stuff. Was really good. Really enjoyed it. Started White 2. Really fun so far. One Pokemon, 2 gyms. Made a movie, I guess. But I think I thank everyone who came up. There was quite a bit more new people, which was fun. Always good to see new faces. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. Thank you as always for those who showed up. Hope to see you again. And you have a great rest of your day, night, morning. I don't, whatever suits your fancy. Seeing new faces. But yeah, I bid you all adieu. I hope you have a good one. Peace out, man, guys, people.